Hmm. Ooh. What we have to do? Find the Kukavyaku. Kukavyaku. No, no, I can't. No way. It's too. I cannot. Oh, damn it. I don't wanna craft that. Where can I craft the other arrows? Oh my god. Don't waste the materials. I forgot. Was not the 5? Okay, never mind. Oh. Hey, hello, Alex. Hi, hi. Welcome. The Tomb Raider, yes. It's the Tomb Raider time. You don't like it? You don't like the Tomb Raider? We are already loaded here, right? We need to go here. I only played the whole parts on the game? Ah, the first Tomb Raider. I played that game too, long time ago. It's a very cool game. Wait, Spoon's there? Here. What? He's here. Wait, I don't understand. What do I have to do? Kuwakyaku. Kuwajaku. No, it has to be here. Oh. Ah, it's here. Okay. Jonah. Let's
What do
go.
you think we'll find in Kuwakyaku?
Running water would be nice.
I think at this point, I'd settle for no jaguars.
Come on, Jonah. Archivist map. Wait, this is all the map? Oh my, it's so big. Cool.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
What's going on?
Shit, Trinity, get down.
Damn.
Oh, the Trinity.
Truck's stuck. I can see that. What are we doing about it?
Follow my lead.
How the hell am I supposed to know?
What are you doing?
Get back. Hide.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
I'm not the one who drove onto a bottom bridge.
Oh, hold up! I got him! Hold on, you're friendlies. Keep your eyes Someone open. Should check back there.
I'll do it.
Put her right there. Make sure nothing can get through. I want this whole area sealed off.
Yes, sir!
If there's anything here, we're gonna find it.
Okay. Oh, Jonah too.
When's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty.
Don't get distracted, Mendez.
What are we looking for here?
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
They still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that does.
Not me.
Why
Oh.
not? You'd be a hero.
I'll be dead more likely. No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking for hostiles.
Less talking, more looking, gentlemen. Get off your asses. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Laura, we're clear.
It's quiet. What's your team doing?
I'll check.
We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Yeah.
We know there's the main temple. What we're looking for is any smaller ruins we might have missed before.
Okay.
It's really wedged in there.
I'm afraid if we move it, we'll lose it.
We're gonna have to reinforce the bridge.
It'll be tough to find something to brace against.
But why didn't you test the bridge like I told you?
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did test the bridge first.
Fuck off. I'm not covering for you.
Maybe we can pull it out.
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
We can take them.
Oh,
You go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy. Those guys. I told them to test the bridge first. Son of a... Dave! Dave!
oi. Kill it. Where's my bow? Wait, where's Jonah? Jonah? Why you don't have my bow? Where's my bow? Good.
Oh, no, you don't! Fuck you!
Stop! Thanks. You okay?
Yeah. Take this.
Oh nice, so now we have guns.
I hope that's the last of them. That was close.
Yeah.
Vicar
How'd
Mark.
they know to come here?
I don't know.
Not exactly the civilization I was hoping to run into.
Okay. I missed something. I'm not sure, but I think I missed something. Wait. In this game we have to investigate all the places. All clear. And there. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go.
My arm is so itchy.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to think about my back.
You know, my grandmother survived a tsunami in the 60s.
What happened?
She lost friends. Her family lost their business. But after that, she could feel things coming. Volcanic eruptions, storms, other things.
A little dark. I think. Flammable barrier. Rapid wild club covered in oil ignite. Wars 2.
Come on, let's
Any
go.
idea what the twins in that riddle are?
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or mountains or streams.
I suppose we'll know it when we see it.
Yeah.
This is the city.
I see people down there.
Oh,
They're friendly.
la
I'll
choza
let you
del,
do the talking.
del puerco.
Hi.
Do you know if there's a place nearby we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
No.
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts. You with them? Trinity.
Definitely not.
I need a break anyway. Come with me.
I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is my place.
Well, you can't be too careful.
Hey,
By the
hello,
way,
Brandon.
I'm Jonah.
Abby,
Yeah, welcome,
come
Brandon.
in, have a seat.
Lee Clara. How are you? How was your date?
So, what are you here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you just walked out of the crash?
Well, you know, it was cruising pretty low.
She's very likable.
We are looking
Yeah, she's
for
the wife
Maya
in this
Rose.
game.
Maya, you know you're in Peru, right?
Yeah. Long story.
Thanks. Well, you don't seem
My
like
day
a
was
typical
alright,
archaeologist.
nice.
Oh,
Just
she's the
chilling.
archaeologist.
Good,
I'm just
good
the
to see you here.
Really?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
you
I'm
tried
pretty
any of our
good.
local ceviche yet? It's a specialty.
I'm pretty good
Unless it grows in
too.
the
Thank you.
jungle.
Oh, don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
Here playing Tomb Raider. All perfect.
Where did you take this?
Mexico. Why?
No, I've seen this symbol before.
Where?
There's some ruins nearby, and a small rock with something like this carved on it.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Be my guest, but I guarantee they're not Mayan. My people were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
You sure?
I promised you a day off.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Have fun.
You too. Friends.
Oh, this place is heavy.
No.
New here, eh? Get used to doing a lot of nothing. Although drinking and sweating helps to break up the day.
You're not a local?
No, I work a ship that blew into some rocks just outside town. Storm came out of nowhere, sunk the damn thing.
Nothing like that. No, I'm pretty single.
Interesting. Look, my ancestors, a long way back.
Can I talk with the NPCs? You have a quest? You.
You want to make a deal?
Huh.
Hello. Are you here with the excavation team?
No, just passing through.
Okay. If you need anything, the market's in the middle of town. You can resupply before you move on.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Oh, the merchant. You have the merchant there. Okay. And you?
2 years had been working up to never to ask her out. I finally do, and now, who is that guy anyway?
New base camp discovered. This? Ah, here.
Thank God. The storm barely affected the village. The epicenter was closer to the plain.
Have to.
But it could have been much worse. What have I done? What if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
This. We need this. Wait, I can't try this. Oh. I see. Reach the full driveway to more quickly, reduce the time between charge shots. This. And what we can great. This looks cool. These two. Let's go with this. This is more powerful. Okay.
Hey, you want to know your way around Kuakyaku? Just ask me.
Are you the local tour guide?
I know where to go, and who to steer you clear of.
I see.
Best fish is on the dock, obviously. Tacos are best at El Licor de Cerdo, but his beer is piss warm.
I'll watch out for that.
Oh, and Omar, stay away from that guy. You don't need his kind of trouble.
Licor de
Thinks he
cerdo?
can just come to town and take what he wants.
Right. Well, I'll be sure to keep an eye out for trouble.
That sounds weird.
Keep them both open.
There.
Have you seen my husband or my daughter?
I don't think so. Where did you last see them?
They spend their nights with the stars, sparkling and waving at me. But in the morning, they travel to the river.
Oh.
I usually see them shining there. But the storm muddled the waters. I know they're down there. I know they are.
Where the twins come first. Find the rings. Okay. I think we should go. We should go here. They're playing.
Voy a pescar un pez, el más grande de todo el río.
¿Cómo te fue hoy? Estuviste tomando muestras de suelo en el noreste, ¿verdad?
Servimos cervezas frías. The cold beers. Pescado fresco. Fresh fish. Oh, this is big.
Don't get many tourists through here.
Oh, I'm not a tourist. I mean, I'm a researcher.
Oh. Well, still. Wish you could have seen this place 20 years ago. It was booming, vibrant, full of life, and so optimistic for the future. Pfft, optimistic. Gullible more like it.
What happened?
Porvenir happened. Big oil company out of Lima. They came in here, bought up the town, gave everyone jobs. They even planned to build condominiums across the river there, until the bottom fell out.
The oil crash.
Now we limp by on the scraps they left behind. Shame you're not a tourist. Tourists bring money. Archaeologists just take.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I want some beer. The beer time. Have a lot of side quests. This place is a little huge.
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
Okay. Jardín comunitario. Oh.
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
I'll be right there, Lara.
I can hear them calling from under the earth. The voices. The old gods.
Maybe you just need to rest.
No. See for yourself. See where the breath of the gods rises from the womb of the earth. Listen to their pained howls.
I hadn't noticed that. Where is this breath?
You'll see. You'll hear it. Perhaps you can ease their suffering.
Oh. So, it's a little bar.
All full up. Can't
We
carry
are full.
anymore.
On the campfire.
Trinity's really on edge. All full up. Can't carry anymore.
And this place, where are we going here? This is another way. No. We don't have to take this way yet.
Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Jonah, look. Ishal and Shakshal. The twins come together.
is it? Lara,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it. The twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here. See what else I can find.
Sounds good. Jonah, I found the temple.
Great!
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in. I'm gonna take a closer look.
Trinity. We have to stop them. Oh, we are full.
Forward outpost. Status report. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Trucks en route. What's the rush all of a sudden? Dr. Dominguez is here in Peru. Is that good
No,
enough
it's
for you?
Dominguez.
Aye, Commander. Sorry, sir.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, we have enemies.
Those drones were unexpectedly heavy and sharp. Boat looks okay, though.
I'm glad you're here. We have a problem.
Jenny again? I'm on it.
Wants us to search underwater? He wants us to search everywhere. We've been missing something the whole time. Okay. So, are we getting scuba equipment or something? Better. Bunch of underwater drones. Commander will get things back on track.
Command, this is Dock Station. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Drones have been launched. They're 5 miles downriver. Signal is strong.
He's coming.
I'll let you know if they find anything. Out.
Something's...
Careful. No. Got you. Come with me. No, are you kidding me? We crashed. Well, I think we can blame Todd in this game too. Why not? He has always the fault. It's always the Todd's fault. Yes, it's true. It's so true. Well, the good thing is we can load very quick the game.
Wants us to search
Oh,
underwater?
but now I
He
have
wants us
to
to
kill
search
them
everywhere.
again.
Obviously, we've been missing something this whole time. Yeah. So, are we gonna scuba swim or something? Better. Bunch of underwater drones.
No problem, we can
This feels bad. Very bad.
do it again.
Command, this is Dock Station. Operation Lone Wolf underway. Drones have been launched.
Don't want. No, they're shooting. Damn it. Yes. Okay, let's kill them.
Stop shooting! Let me check it out.
Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, I have a little weird the sensibility in my mouse. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's... Oh. I cannot decrease more the... Okay.
I don't have enough space for that.
Let's do it now. Wait. Okay, much better. We missed something? Nope. We are full with the medicine herbs, so let's go. Hey, hello, Urukage. Yay, welcome. How's it going?
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, What happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
There are games that crash on their own. It's sad. No. No, Alex. It's because we are playing with mods. It's not the game.
All full up.
It's
Can't carry anymore.
the program that I use to add mods, textures, mods in this game.
Any idea why we're sealing everything up? Because Commander
I'm a
York said to
little
hold the perimeter. No one goes in or out.
newbie.
I know that, smart
using it.
But you know why? That's above my pay grade. When the recon team gets here, maybe they'll be able to tell us something.
Ah.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
You wanna see the program? Is this the Special K? So that program is the problem. I think I have a bad distribution with the memory usage with that program and
Boromir,
also
this is
the game.
Commander Rourke. Have you achieved lockdown?
But only it's happened sometimes,
We're
not
almost
too
there.
often.
All access points are covered, and most of the
We
barricades
can
are
play
finished.
without problem.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir. If I could ask, sir, what's going on?
Recon team is en route. Rourke out.
How many guys went down there?
I don't understand how this could have happened.
Maybe he's taking a leak. I've got to investigate.
Sweep the area, high and tight. Hostile mud here.
Oh, oops.
Where'd you come from? Don't even giving up. Well, you're gonna die.
Oh. My Skyrim never crashed with 400 mods. Oh, that is good. You're a good modder.
Okay, the perimeter's locked down. All we have to do is wait for the recon team.
Doesn't it seem a little weird to you? There was a problem underground, but we're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in the known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit.
Grave robbing. Nana would say we got what we deserved.
They're coming.
I must be going crazy.
How can I kill
This is
them?
bullshit.
Someone's lying to us, and we might have lost some people already because of it.
Calm down. If there was something we needed to know, we would have been told by now. And Rourke wouldn't lie to us.
He
Okay,
would,
let's
but
kill
he's not
them.
in charge. Dominguez is calling the shots.
One,
That shifty bastard's got a god
two.
complex.
I don't trust him 100% either. But even though I've seen him stab locals in the back,
I
I've
think we
never seen him
kill-
cross one of us.
Something happening.
Oh my god, my aim. My aim.
Jonah, Commander Rourke is here in Peru. He ordered Trinity to lock down a dig site below an old oil well.
You going to check it out?
Yeah, I'll see what they found. Rourke was there in Cozumel when Dominguez took the dagger. They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Okay.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
What are they living? Is there? Got to go there. And what do we have here? Oh, okay. What? What? I missed something? What I missed? Ah, I have to jump there. My bad.
There's been a bloodbath here. What happened? I don't have enough space for that.
Document. Or documents. Oh. Oh, all completed.
From death to life, new moon to full, this temple serves as guardian to the silver box.
Monoliths unlocked. Until the legend creates no being a Protestant man monolith. Ooh.
Jonah, I made it inside the temple.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Oh, it's a puzzle.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ixchel on the left, Shakshel on the right.
Shishol on the left and Shishol on the right. You don't understand well. I have to check those symbols, right? Have that symbol and oh, okay. Is this? There is the first symbol. That symbol and 1 point. Shashel and Shishak. Shushik. I don't remember the name. Wait, this is that symbol and this is that. So you are okay, it's fine. This is fine. So now you are with only 1 point. The words.
Steady now.
Wait. So we have 3 now. So it's the bread. That is a bread, right? The bread and 3 circles. So you 3 circles. Circles, right? Yes, and you the breath. Words. Oh.
Another door. There must be more to this.
Now we have 4. Another breath and a line. On the line. Sometimes I scratch for the spell the face light and I play the voice set, but it's not always happens. Ah yes, the face light. In that case, I don't know if you use the Face Light Blues, Alex. The Face Light Blues mod.
Jonah,
are
any
harder.
progress?
What's another door?
The depiction of Jacques Shell.
I have 2 dates here, and E-Shell. I think I've seen the date on the left somewhere.
Really?
The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
View in artifacts.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13. But what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
So it's that? This symbol? The first? This.
The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
So is this? And here too, right? Wait.
The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
It's fine. Because this has got 3 circles, but this 4. I don't know. Don't wanna die. I'm scared. I hope it works.
Damn, I should have known.
No, it doesn't work. The trap. Oh. Oh my god. So where is the other clue? The clues.
The photo from Cozumel. Maybe there's a clue.
Where is the photo? The photo.
Sir.
May a To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer.
That is a fish. Wait, this is have the 4 circles and the line.
This is the star Alphard, the solitary one, the brightest star in the western sky in the heart of the Hydra constellation. 2,000 years ago, it's set in the west. In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru. The last number on the left pillar is 0.
0? Ah, is this one circle?
The last number of the left pillar should be a 0.
Ah, okay, so you're a 0. The 0 new. Ah, damn it. Okay. I hope it works. No, it doesn't work. I don't know. It's not this. So this is the 0. It has to be this. I don't know. The Phaser Light Plus was not used on the special edition. Must check. No. You can use it. You can use it in the special edition. Yeah, of course. Actually, I have that mod in my mod list.
In the Maya long count calendar, all dates have 5 numbers. This numeral was damaged to look like a 13, but what if it's really an 8? That's a 2,000-year difference, and the constellations would be in a completely different position. So the star path would lead west to somewhere in Peru.
The last number on the left pillar is 0. The left pillar. You're the left pillar? This is the 0? I think.
Okay, Jonah. What's the final number for Shack Shell?
A line across with 2 dots on top of it. 7, I think.
Thanks.
Line cross. This. So this is, please, works. Oh, yay!
That's it.
Finally. Nice.
Jonah.
Hey, Lara. It's Abby.
Oh, hey, Abby. I found a mural. It seems to depict some kind of journey. Entering through a jaguar mouth follows a serpent toward a silver eye.
Uh-huh.
On the way, there's a spider and an eagle that rises toward a temple.
Okay, I don't know about most of that, but the jaguar mouth is back this way.
Really?
Yeah. Cat sculpture, big teeth. Oh, here. He's back.
Lara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm heading back.
Good. I think you're gonna like this.
This describes something nearby. 2 guardians have fangs. 2 guardians have feet. 1 guardian has both to better protect me.
Let's go.
Interesting.
The eagle's talon, while on a branch, use a rope to kill and trip up an enemy. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Piranhas. How can I? How can I defeat it? I'm scared. Those. Give me. Big this place. We have here only the ores, but I cannot loot it. Damn it. Come with me. Wait. Breathe. Oh, why? Ouch. Okay, I need to... Let's take another way. You here? No, no, not here. Not here. Wait, this is her. What place I have to take? Maybe here. This place? No! I need breathe. What is this? It's just another entrance, okay. Challenge complete. Ooh. No, we can't. Missing. No, the lockpick. We're fine here. Take this. Oh, I'm dying. Great. This is the exit. Oh, okay.
Jesus. Don't do that.
Sorry. Anybody else make it?
Fuck if I know.
Enemies is Trinity. Wait.
I don't have enough space for that.
It's here? No. Let's go.
Base camp, this is Omicron team. We've been ambushed. Base camp, come in.
Anything?
Quiet. I need to hear.
One,
come
two,
on.
three.
I still can't.
What the hell? He's crazy. Take it easy.
What are they so afraid of? All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, looks so pretty here.
Shit, I lost my radio in the crash.
What the hell was that? Is Gollum?
What was that?
Is Smeagol?
Where's our backup? Reinforcements are en route. Then tell them to hurry, goddammit!
I don't have enough space for that.
Okay.
Stay back! I'm warning you! Stay the fuck away from me!
Oh.
Easy. Calm down. Can you tell us what happened?
All I saw were claws, teeth.
That's helpful. Hey, some consideration here.
They hit us. Just screaming. Bones.
It's over. You're safe. Okay now?
The Trev. So cool.
We're dead. We're dead.
It's over. You're safe.
We don't belong here.
It's all right. It's all good.
You have a strange enemy
Okay now?
here.
We just need to wait it out until the reinforcements arrive. Gotta find them before they find us.
Impossible. I can't carry any more.
They're on their way. This is almost over.
This isn't happening.
Come on.
Fucked up.
Christ, how much longer?
There is a tough enemy.
These things are hunting us.
Jungle creatures.
I don't have enough space for
I'll
that.
believe it when I see it.
jungle too long. It's messing with their heads.
Come.
They're on their way. This is almost over.
Come. 3.
There's gotta be some rational explanation for what they saw.
Arrival is imminent.
Copy that. Weapons free.
Hangar in sight.
No.
We're here. Give us 60 seconds and we're in.
Oh my god. I almost died.
What are those creatures?
Those creatures. What are they?
There has to be a way out of here. Maybe in the direction they came from.
Hey, hello, Tunnel. Hi, hi. Yay. Welcome. How are you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Thank you, Tunnel. And you? What about you? How was your day? I think I will save. I don't want to have another crash. This way. The path of the dead. Tired. Oh, just got back with my brother from doing some late-night grocery shopping. Oh, I see. Was a shopping day. Nice. So take a good rest now. And good to see you here.
God, bodies everywhere. The creatures killed them. But why? Jonah, Abby.
Hey, Laura?
I saw something. Trinity is being hunted by some kind of creature.
What?
It made hissing sounds and moved so fast.
Lara, that sounds like the legend of the Pistaco.
Pistaco?
Pulling our legs.
No, I know what I saw.
Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
The Pistaco? Pistaco. Have to fight with them, right?
All full up. Can't carry any more. All full up. Can't carry any more.
We're full. hunting. We need the skin. Oh.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Monolith? The Quechua monolith.
I can't figure out what this means.
No. The fish taco, event triangle. The fish with taco. Yeah, we have a weird creature here. It looks like
Impossible.
It's Mingo.
I can't carry anymore.
or the Falmers. I think I don't need to take this way yet, right? No. Ouch. This place looks... Ah, it's the city. Okay. So we're back here. Bienvenidos.
Hey, new here? You should talk to Abigail. She insists on meeting all the newcomers.
You mean Abby? We've met. She's been very helpful.
Ah, that's our Abigail. Always ready to fix a generator or stop an argument. She's our de facto mayor, unofficial general store owner, half of the volunteer fire department. And trust me, you don't want to get into a fist fight with her.
I wonder how she gets all that on her business card. Okay, well, good luck with everything.
Okay. Abarrotes Eduardo. Oh.
I don't know how they can gossip so cheerfully when we've lost so much.
I'm sorry.
Wait, you're not Mariela.
No, I'm just, so sorry to bother you.
Fish, no thanks. I will eat my fish fried on the grill on the plate, not in a taco. Well, yeah. It could be weird, but I think it's not a bad idea. Well, you can prepare the tacos like you want. Obviously not breaking so much the recipe.
¿Tuviste noticias de tu hija últimamente?
Haven't seen you around here before.
I just got in, but I won't be staying long.
Don't let how it looks fool you. This is a good place. Difficult, but good.
Your garden seems to have survived the storm.
Luck and hard work. A lot of people pitched in to grow it, so they all came to protect it too.
Baila, baila. Tu, 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 dun. Where is Jonah?
Jonah?
We're downstairs.
Downstairs? Oh.
Hey,
Have you been down there?
we were waiting for you. What do you think we'll find?
The mural showed a series of trials.
I may know another way around.
Okay, I'll go ahead, meet you on the other side.
Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Second crash. You see, we don't have very often the crashes, so I think it's fine. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And also we already have the Avids having crashes. So I think it's fine. Good. Let's go. Oh, wow. Ooh, that looks so dangerous. No. No. Laura. Laura. Laura, go. Oh my god, that was close. No, what is that? No. Chine. I'm dying. I need water. No, no water. Hair. What is it? Experience. Careful. Ooh, what is this? Path of the Hidden City?
Jonah, I've come out in some sort of cavern. There are signs that people have been here. Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, I think I'm still on the path at the spider trial. I'm gonna get to the top. All full up. Can't carry any more. I don't have enough space for that.
Oh. Grapple twigs wall. Yosh. Trial of the Eagle. Oh. Oh, so pretty.
Incredible. Jonah, I'm at the next trial, the Eagle. It has something to do with the wind.
I'm still tracking west, heading downward now. There's an underground river.
Looks very cool.
I don't have enough space for that.
Swaying. Oh, nice.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else?
4 skill points. Good.
I hope Jonah's all right.
whole vision. It looks good. Eye of the Eagle. Boost the potential of the perception plants, adding the ability to sense humans' enemies. Ah, this is good. This is good. Use the revolver to kill an enemy and hide their corpse in the canopy. Eagle Talon. I wonder how can I craft the oars pocket, the bag. So this. Ah, right, I can't. I need this first, right? Or this. Jaguar furry resist damage from the enemies for a short period. Okay. Let's go with this. My inventory, I have a lot of materials. I wanna craft something. The mage to caressing. Love the speed. Ammo and rate fire. More rate fire, okay. More ammo capacity, okay. Ooh, looks so powerful. Looks powerful. Okay, you're fine. I want to unlock some the outfit. I need something.
I don't have enough space for that.
Oh, we're full. What is this?
Still standing after centuries of earthquakes and storms.
Oh my god. That was a horrible idea. What I have to do? What I have to do? Have to jump? No! Oh, it's not... It's not this way, right? Oh, great. What do you have to do to unlock the outfit? Also, which outfit are you talking about? It's the head-on blue outfit. In that outfit we have a pretty mod for Lara, a pretty outfit for her. But I think we have to unlock something first for to get that outfit. Ah, it's this way, okay.
Might be a ladder if it was the right way up. They can't have pulled this by hand.
Ah, that, right? That thing. Hop. 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 No. Damn. Lara. Come on, you can do it. Oh, so close. So, rotating. Use here.
This looks promising. Magnificent.
Careful. careful, Lara. Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
Better get up higher.
I have to jump. Yes, okay. I got it. One.
Can't climb this one yet.
Alright, we have to activate that things first.
Okay, turn the next ladder, just like the first. More sails.
There?
Need to find a way outside.
I didn't see it. No. That's hurt. I'm sorry, Lara. Go. Go. Go quick. Go quick, Lara.
That was close. Have to access the central pillar.
By rope arrow?
This might work.
Sweet time. Oh.
Damn, the lever is too worn to hold the door. Gotta be a way to keep that door open. Yes, that'll hold. There.
Easy.
Good. The ladder should turn now.
Oh, what the hell? No.
Got to find another way up.
Ouch. I'm dying. You know what? This way.
One more climb.
Okay. So now where? Here. Oh, we did it.
Huracan, face to face in a temple built in your honor.
So now where? There?
Careful.
Ah, timing machine. No! Lara! Come on, Lara! Come on! Quick!
Jonah, I'm past the Eagle Trial. I must be closing in on the Hidden City.
Crushed. No! Don't fall again.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
We did it. Good.
I don't have enough space for that.
The water again. I see. There you go. Well, Lara, she's destroying everything in this game. Yeah. Oh.
Jonah? The view up here is amazing. The Hidden City must be near.
Laura, I made it through. I'm entering a cavern.
Jonah? Damn.
So pretty.
I don't have enough space
We're
for that.
full. Oh. Good. I have only one. Okay.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Nice, Lara.
Got to be more careful. Oh, shit! Can't stay here. Whoa! It's giving way.
Oh.
That was close.
I feel like a Spider-Man. Swan dive? And then press Alt. On the crash. Okay. Let's go. Wait, don't crash again. What are you doing? Not again, please.
All right.
The hidden city, is this?
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
Ooh. Oh, we have a lot of stuff.
Hello?
I hear something. Wait. Let's loot first. Who's there? Is the Jama?
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Missing gear. Rope sender.
I don't have enough space for that. All full up. Can't carry any more. I don't have enough space for that.
Well, I think we don't have to take this weight yet. Let's check here first. Oh, what was that?
Who's there? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but...
Malfutul!
oh,
Trinity.
the Trinity. Why they are here? In this part. This is the hidden city. More enemies? Oh. How is that outfit? I need that outfit.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her. You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe. If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult, why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi.
Paititi.
You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah.
This is Jonah.
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
Jonah's here
He's
too.
my best friend. Abby.
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
There's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right.
Whoa, whoa.
Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
This is the outfit?
This is incredible.
Oh, so pretty. So cool. Paititi. Hidden City.
I don't know your name.
Echoes of the past. Thank you for pushing the forge. A new mission is waiting for you. The occult mystery of the forge and wait. You can access this mission in the side mission menu.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu.
Unuratu.
Etzli, you still owe me a scouting report.
But I think it's not. This is the
There was one thing.
the
this morning.
outfit.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry.
It's a different
As I came near,
outfit.
they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother. Hey.
Hi.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
Isabella.
she's here to help me find something I lost. You don't have to worry about that.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
Hey there, Kuali.
Looks so cool.
Look around if you wish.
Who are you?
I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of Ishel.
Okay.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity.
And now this is where the Holy The story seriously pick up.
Careful, friend of
Okay.
Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for.
He has them.
Enough, Taki. You lost your dice, fine. But don't lie about it.
I can see him.
Greetings.
Even if no one else can.
Are you okay?
No. Pisco the Dead took my dice, and no one believes me. But he took them.
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Ugh, you're as bad as the rest of them.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the Dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Really? You believe me?
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
This is a side quest, right? We have a campfire here. This place is huge.
Ay! Ina! Ishki ishpam na!
Have you met Paimon Ishiki? The fool.
Paimon
Fixed the gods
Ishiki?
punished him. Lazy bastard.
Sa asin?
Oh, excuse me. I don't know what to do. That is a side quest?
Kikitan ni lov, almejen.
Taita que tzocol yetelela. Ales tiokyo. Cautales le guaquitamo. Le poloco. Un peques un
Lepoloco.
maleti que ni tzilej.
That is the Quechua? No, I think it's not the Quechua. I don't know. Oh, wow. I don't know who is calling this in English, but in Spanish it's the matadero. It's there. You're a side quest? Me. This place a hub. A lot of little quests there that can affect the story. Remember that combat often try to complete them all if it's possible. Okay, so let's make the side quest first. That is the side quest, right? In that direction, and that is the main quest. So let's just start with the side quest. Just wanna check where we have a campfire. This place is so big.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Yucatec. Ah, this is the language. So I cannot read
Can't
it.
figure out what this means.
Okay. Discover more quest. So it's here.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
You can see me? At last, Pisco is seen. Are you also dead, Ishiki?
No. So you are Pisco the Dead.
I am Pisco, servant of the gods.
Pisco.
I'm Lara.
Lara. Nice name, Lara. You are not dead.
Neither are you.
Oh, but I am. As a child, I was to be sacrificed. I was brought to the mountain. The ritual was completed, but
But you survived.
only my body. I am dead to all my friends and family. I live by the offerings that are left for me.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki? He's the son of a very arrogant noble. He insisted we play a game. He lost. I don't have many things, but I won those dice fair and square. If you want, I'll play you for them. Do you want to play a game?
What's the game?
Talk to 5 people who have been cast out. Hear their wisdom and tell me why Taki lost, and I'll give you the dice.
I can do that.
Okay. Talk to 5 outcasts. There. Wanna save. Let's save, very important. Do what the lady said, explore, get to know the city and this inhabitant and the quest here. Yes. Yeah, of course. Let's make the side quest. Well, I have to talk with something, right? This way? Oh, this is the school?
Bet balok, kulovit lekajo, tuhel ubetik utsi, lekenchu pukeche.
Maleti lejabob lejelo, hach kakas makopian, beika shilobe yetel, kuki mesajo.
I don't have enough space for that.
Hach bejo pachu, maleti vitsoba.
Do kids don't authority where you come from, Ishiki?
I think it's part of growing up, pushing boundaries. Are they in danger?
No. The guards threatened, but when they were young, they threw rocks at guards too.
Okay. Oh, so we are ready. Okay. This is the first, then here. You.
Huh? My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Hach melenech. Mash.
White capybara.
Capybara.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Yes, Ishiki. Hello.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Oh, not just one.
Capybara.
Many of them.
I love the
Pisco
capybaras.
sent me to speak to all those who were cast out. You're a hunter.
I am now. I was once a farmer, but that wasn't the life for me. I felt trapped. Forced to live up to the duties and expectations brought down by my family. I finally refused and went my own way.
And a white capybara was responsible.
No, Ishiki, a herd of them. One night they assaulted my field, trampled everything, but I did nothing to stop them. I just watched. They gave me an idea. A herd of these capybara, all white. What if I could hunt them? What if I could finally get away from the fields?
So you did it?
Best decision I ever made. My father disowned me, gave the farm to my sister, but that's fine with me. I'm a hunter now. They call me Paimo the White.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimo.
Thank you, Ishiki.
Thank you, Ishiki. Albino, capybara albino. So we have to hunt a capybara albino. I see. When was the last time Rom's father was here? I was wondering if he told you if Rom is okay. Oh, right, I don't know. The last time when I saw him, Darsenik, was 1 month ago, I think. I'm not sure, but I think it was when we played The Rise of the Tomb Raider.
The legend is that the Ring of Seven.
We were
stand
playing
guard over riches,
The Rise of
but
the
I've
Tomb
looked all
Raider,
over
I
the
think.
place and I still haven't been able to
I don't
find
remember well.
It doesn't make any sense.
But
Why
I
go to the
hope
trouble of making
he's
up a riddle
fine.
and then not having it pay
I
off?
hope Rom is fine, and also Arsenic too. It's there. You're a capybara. A capybara. Onotavara. It's here. You.
Hello.
Hello, Ishiki. It's rare to
Ishiki.
see outsiders in the city.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. I like him.
You've seen other outsiders?
Only one. He was handsome, gentle, and kind. We were in love, but our love is forbidden, outlawed by the cult of Kulkulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I was sentenced to death, tied to the cliffs and left to die. On the third day, I welcomed death. That's when he found me, the outsider. He freed me and treated my wounds.
Who was he?
I don't know his name. It's been many years, but I still hope to see him again. I often return to the cliffs, near the condor nests, and collect their feathers. They
You have a
remind
lot of
me him.
feathers.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Thank you for listening, Ishiki.
Ichiki. Quanarin. I can't believe you are calling yourself Onotavara. Well, I like the capybara. It's a friendly animal.
can't figure out what this means.
They're cute. It's a very cool and friendly animal. I wonder where we have the campfire. I need to save. The condor is there. So we have the albino capybara. We have to go here, and the condor there, and we need to talk with someone here.
They said I'm a liar.
Hello? Pisco sent me.
Ah, did he?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
No, Ishiki. I was cast out for telling the truth. That was my mistake.
What happened?
Should I say I've never seen an outsider? If no one believes the truth, it never happened.
What outsiders?
They dress in black and have strange weapons. They hide gold. I told the cult about the gold and the outsiders. They cast me out for lying. Lying? The gold was for them. One day, the cult will be exposed for its hypocrisy.
So what do you do now?
I lost everything, Ishiki. My position, power, reputation. But it took me losing all that to finally see. I had no purpose, no calling.
And you found one?
Yes. I serve the future by protecting the past. Queen Unuratu's line are the rightful rulers of Paititi, not the cult of Kukulkan. Everything I see, everything I hear, everything I know now helps the rebellion.
A worthy cause.
I send people to steal the gold shipments the outsiders deliver from time to time. They never change the drop-off point.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
You too, Ishiki.
Ishiki. I like how it sounds, Ishiki. So the gold there, the last is here.
Ishiki, would you like to hear a story? One that my mother used to tell.
I would love to.
You've noticed the pools throughout the city,
I need to change the outfit.
Do you know why they exist?
No, why?
We once had a queen, a very vain woman. She ordered these wells dug so that as she walked through the city, she could always see her reflection. One day, she knelt beside one of the pools, and a fish surfaced. She became very angry. The ripples in the water ruined her reflection. This queen tried to capture the fish, but she slipped and fell in and disappeared.
Disappeared?
Many tunnels between the wells were discovered during the search, but she was never found. Some say the queen is still down there, trying to catch that fish.
Thank you. That was quite the story.
There. How can I go there? Wait. Here, right? Yes. Ah, here it is, the campfire. Finally.
It's a bit humbling to be here in Paititi. I didn't foresee any of this. I was expecting an ancient place, artifacts, tombs. I just failed to imagine people. I was so focused on the trail of clues, I didn't even stop to wonder. I didn't mean to interfere, but Trinitti's here.
Good. But we can upgrade. I cannot upgrade these. No, I don't want to upgrade these. I have a lot of material, so I think it's fine. No, damn it. Okay. So let's use this again. Oops. No. Put the ticket. There we go. It was fine. My pistol too. Okay. Ah, wait. I want to check the outfit. Right. Wait, why doesn't work the mod? I think I need to install the mod again. Okay, I will check that. I will check that now. So let's save. I will check the mod. One sec, guys. What happened here? Installing well the mods, so I wonder why it doesn't work. The wheel huntress. Wheel huntress. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the mod? Silver bow. Where's the mod? Oh, wait, I need to check in the Nexus mode. What happened? Special king. Oh wait, I already have the mod. The file. Where is the file? It's here. No, it's not this. Oh, it is. I'm blind. Oh my god. Here. The main textures. Okay, I need all of these. Come here. And then you longer scared. I need to check first. Let's check if it works. Let's check if it works. I've heard the capybara can eat an entire grown man under 20 minutes. That is not true. The capybara, they are not how can I say it in English? Carnívoros. Wait, I need to learn this word in English.
Carnivores.
Carnivores. They're not carnivores. They're very friendly. Friendly capybaras. Just pause save so you can check it and come back. Yes. The capybara hate the mud. No. I hope not. I hope it works. It doesn't work. What? Why? Why doesn't work? Why it doesn't work? What I'm missing? I don't know. Damn it, why it doesn't work? Why it doesn't work? Need to check the post. Wait, what means that? What's that, guys? I need to check the post. I'm checking the post. What problem could it be? Just been silly, don't mind me. It's okay, Urukage, I know. It's okay. Saying this is what is happening, but it could be something they are telling you nowhere. Either you are using replace spot for to be safe near an area zone for will add. Maybe you need to change her outfit to something else and then save the game. The outfit change. Oh, good idea. Good idea. But it's weird because I'm checking the mod page and no one has the same problem. It's strange. I think I'm missing something. Cannot be this. I have one idea. I will make a backup of my textures mod and I will make a new file. Textures Lara Croft mods, because this is strange. Okay, let's delete all of this. Oh damn it, I need to close the game, I forgot. Let's close the game. And then I will install only that mod. Only that mod. Only you. Okay. Readme. Right. I need to check the Readme file. Well, I did it all well. Yeah, it's all well. I think I have to do that tunnel. Maybe we have to change the outfit, then save and load the game. We can check with a we have to refresh maybe the chassis of this outfit. Okay, let's go. I hope it works now. Yes. Yeah, I know. Wait, I think I know the reason. Oh my god, I know the reason. I know the I know the reason. Okay. I think now it works. Now it works. 80%. Now it works. What is the reason? The reason is, well, this game when you want to play this game with mods, you have to install a special program, and that program is the special key. That is how it's called. And the thing is, almost all the mods on Nexus, the outfits, mods for Lara, when you check the description, they say always put the graphics in height, right? But this mod, you have to put all the graphics in ultra. Now it worked. Ta-da! Now it worked. I think we can change the texture of the skin, or she's fine. I think it's a little skimpy. I will add the skirt. One sec. Let's add the skirt. It's too skimpy. I can add skimpy. No, the skirt. The skirt. This. Okay, I will install all the others textures again. But maybe they doesn't work in ultra, so maybe it's not necessary. I will try only with texture scan. I think hue and no, it's fine. Okay. Hey, hello Nugget. Welcome, Lara being cheeky. Yeah, this is a native outfit. Not feeling it for the paint on her face. He's pretty pale. It doesn't look like Lara. Well, I think we can change that. The skin. Let's check now how she looks. Whoa. How are you, Nugget? How are you been? Doing alright? Nice. That's good. Good to see you here. Okay, I think now let's go here. Yeah, she looks different. We can change the makeup, or it's fine with this makeup. She looks like a native of this tribe. Right? And also there is similar outfits like this for her, but the problem is those outfits, she's completely naked. Obviously in this moment she's wearing the underwears and the bikini, but yeah, we cannot install those mods. Oh, right.
I don't have enough space for that.
So let's just start with this. Ah, right. I miss. Wait, miss this. I forgot. We have to talk here. You.
Now I serve Ishel in a...
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Yes, Ishiki. I'm Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco the dead? Sent you to me? Did you lose a game of Patoli?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play you for them.
He is.
Ah, well, all I can tell you is this. Like Pisco, I was cast out. I lost my job and my position. But not because of an accident, because of something I did, and would do again.
What happened?
Do you have any children?
No.
Neither do I. I did not receive the blessing of Ishel. But for my mistress, I was the midwife for her 3 children. I loved them like they were my own, until I lost my position.
What did you do?
I'm a thief, Lara.
What did you steal?
A jade necklace.
Why?
The youngest, Kiara, she saw the necklace while visiting a friend. She took it. They were coming for her. They would have cast her out. She was an only child. I said I took it.
my mistress took the necklace from me and threw it on the floor, breaking it, and cast me out instead.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sad for me. I would do it again. Kiara's learned her lesson, and she has a good life. As for me, I serve Ishel now through my weaving, the way my mother taught me. And my Kiara comes to visit me sometimes.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Good. So the last secret, reveal it. Ah, the jade. So now here. Oh yes, thank you, Tanel. Yes, it's true. Actually, this is one of the most pretty and safer outfit. What happened here? Ah, this is the market. Wait, I don't wanna go here first. Yet. Don't yet. I wanna check here.
I don't have enough space for that.
Come see what I have to trade.
Hello.
Hello. You're Lara, aren't you? Pisco sent you.
He did.
I'm Moreika. That was the second time I heard your name today, Lara. The cultists are talking about you. You're the one who started the cleansing, the one who found the key of Shakshel.
I am.
Oh, don't feel bad, child. The cleansing was long overdue. It must be decided. Do we continue or begin again?
That's not an easy decision.
Did you hear that, Rimac? Deciding the fate of the world is not easy. I like this one. You're right, Lara. It isn't. And if the cult of Kukulkan decides, they will enslave us all and call it protection. Won't they, Rimac? He doesn't talk much. The cult is acting out of fear.
Fear of what?
Fear of the outside. Fear of change. But the same threats that are outside are in all of us. Fear is the enemy, not change. Change is the only constant. But look at me rambling on, Rimac. The lady must want to buy something to help in her search.
What is this? Wait, you're a merchant and you're selling what? The NEP 14, this is a machine gun. But why you have this? You're a native, what? A laser sight? Oh my. Modern military rope climbing device. Ah, right. I need this and this.
Good deal. Enjoy it.
Okay. Dark poison. fine.
Come find me if you need anything else.
So we have to talk here again with Pisco.
See what I have to trade. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Go. We're back.
Pisco?
You've already spoken to them, haven't you?
I have.
But you still don't see it.
They all had
It's
hope.
like the first
You need to do
warm
better than
armor.
that if you want to win the game, Lara. Hope is one thing, but all those who have been cast out have thrived in their new lives
We are part of
despite
the
their
first warm
circumstances.
now.
Even you, Pisco.
Well, I am the best Batoli player Paititi has ever known. Not bad for a dead man.
Not bad at all.
So again, what did you learn?
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Well said, Lara. You're sure you're not dead? Taki thinks he lost his dice because he was unlucky. But it's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
What did you think of Moreka, the outcast?
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Ah, she knows a lot about everything, Ishiki. She has the most wondrous items in her shop. Artifacts known only to the gods.
I saw.
You were lucky you found her. She often travels outside of Paititi, gathering inventory.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Of course she is. We have a saying in Paititi. We all create destiny. We don't choose our circumstances, only our actions. A lesson my friend Taki needs to learn. Well played.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
Nice. So now we have the dice. So we have to return with the key. Oh, another campfire. Nice. Still having only one skill point. Okay. So there.
Beautiful.
This is the market.
You're here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the teachers. All the districts are preparing. The market will be busy. Great things are on the horizon for the city and its people. We all must do what we can to help Kukulkan usher in a new world.
I found your dice, Taki.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Everyone knows Pisco steals.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
He wouldn't let me play again. Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco wanted you to know
It's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player. Now that I have my dice back, I can practice more. Thanks again, Ishiki.
Ishiki. Nice. So now, we have the crypt, wolves, and the jade. Where's the jade? This is done. The grateful God. I cannot activate that side quest. The pillar. Zero the White Queen. Well, I think I will talk with here in the market. We need to talk here. Oh, this armor is cool. It's a cool armor. The details, oh my god, looks so cool. It's great. Oh, so you're a merchant too.
Will you trade? Please. I have barely made enough to offer in tribute.
Tribute to who?
The cult of Kukulkan, of course. They demand half of all profits earned on market day. But if they think I tried to short them...
I understand.
Thank you, Ishiki. Will you trade then?
What do you have? Fire arrows, bow, counter quiver, medium-sized quiver, increase the current capacity of all the arrows type. I need this. The mantle of the six skies. Silent arrow. I want it. Or maybe no. That's say for the hunter quiver.
Thank you, friend.
I don't recognize you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Oh, you are the Queen's guest? I meant no offense. Please, you must forgive me.
It's all right. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
The knife upgrade. Oh, maybe here. The skins. Okay. Can I sell something? Can I sell this? The Jade Ore? All of them? Yes.
Very good.
Ooh, good trick. Sell only the half.
The gods favor us both.
Okay. We have a lot of coal now.
I await your return.
Let's buy the quiver now. Where is the... you?
Good day.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, let's buy these.
You have made an excellent choice, my friend.
Strange damage. I cannot see the stats on these. The cool of the Kukulkan Eagle Warrior wear eagle feathers, care honor. Only no 15.
The gods favor us both. I'm always ready to trade.
Okay, let's go. Let's continue with the quest. Oh wait, let's save.
Hakan!
What is this?
Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is.
It's Dominguez.
I know him. That's Dr. Dominguez.
It's the dog.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan. But his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
Death to the outsiders! Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse.
No. Don't do that.
Etzli, go scout ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Go Follow Esley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amar is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, me and Uchi set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Okay, let's go. Where are we going? This is the exit. Someone will eat. Someone will eat here. Alright, but I cannot read that monolith. Let's pick the goal.
Sokin Walekdech, Kabein Putsolon, Tekaho.
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive, but many make their own offerings.
Who's here? What is the goal? Is this? No. Pishaveli. Pishaveli. Ah. What is this? How can I break this? Okay, never mind. Let's continue with the mission.
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not the only one who thinks it either. Just the only one with the guts to say it, apparently. The cleansing is upon us, and it should be Unuratu's line that sacrifices Kukulkan to restore the sun, and not the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead, so it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
Okay.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and her Khan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
Okay. Follow the quest icon. The capybara will be Lara's spirit guide. Follow the capybara. Follow the capybara. The bow? You like my bow? It's a cool bow. We need to hunt a capybara. Oh, that's cool. I think we need to save. Let's save. Very important. Boom. They crashed. It's a good moment for to have a crash. Thank you, Lara. Makua Walti.
All right.
Right.
I don't have enough space for that. Impossible. I can't carry anymore. I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe.
Viper
But I've seen the
snare.
lengths he'll go to. The murder and cruelty.
Ah, the boy's so
have to
close.
stop him.
This, I need this. This is so useful. The Viper lure. I don't know if anyone's remember this arrow in the Rise of the Tomb Raider, but it's so useful. Can I improve them, right? Nope. Need more gears. Let's go. Upgrade the knife is required to cut. Oh, wait. I can't buy that. I can buy that, but I need to back to the city.
Through there.
How can I return? With the fast travel, right? Now I need to check the... Was here in the merchant? In this part, the market? I don't remember well.
You're here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the teachers. All the districts are preparing. The market will be busy. Great things are on the horizon for the city and its people. We all must do what we can to help Kukulkan usher in a new world.
I have supplies.
How are you?
I have much to trade.
No, it's not
May
you.
the gods smile upon you.
Wait, that phrase. I heard that phrase before. I'm confused.
I might have what you need.
How is everything?
How may I help you?
This.
The gods favor us both.
Good. Oh, this is useful too. Combat the high poach, creates carry and natural man. Yes, I need this.
Here you go.
Okay, fine.
Thank you, Ishiki.
No problem, Ishiki. No. Huh? What? No. No, why the crash now? Do you hear that sound alert? The crash sound alert? I think we need something similar in Skyrim. Damn it, we are having more often the crashes. I think it's because we are playing with the ultra settings. Maybe, I don't know. Is that what that was? Yes. Is the crash sound alert? Now I don't know if we buy it. We bought those items. How can I change them? Okay. I think I'm lost. What place is this? Quechua.
Come see what I have to trade.
How can I help you, Lara? Everything is for sale. Except Remax drone.
Yes, we save it. Okay.
Come find me if you need anything else.
Good to know, so we can continue. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, let's save again. Okay.
All right.
Let's save here. Perfect. Ouch. What do we have here? Nothing? Really? There's nothing here? Okay.
Through there. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned.
Oh, wow. Yuck.
Steady, Lara, steady.
Ugh. Ugh. Yuck.
I'm gonna be sick.
Ugh. It's squishy. Oh my, be careful. Be careful, Lara.
Okay, take it slow.
Oh. Take it slow.
You can do this. Ritual sacrifice.
Oh no, this is sacrifice. Oh my. Wait, where? Ah. Okay.
Shit.
Wait, be careful.
Oh, great.
Oh. Now what? Here?
I guess I have no choice.
Oh, squishy. Up to kill it.
Is this one of the rebels? There's a way in somewhere. A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes! Through there. The smell keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so.
Ah, damn it. Please stop. No. No more crashes, please. Might have to save more often. Yes. Well, actually, the good thing of this game, when you are advancing, when you are walking, progressing in the game, we have the save all the time, the auto save. Well, we back very quick. We are here again. So it's fine.
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Ooh. Looks cool. It's a puzzle.
Have to burn that barrier. Too wet. It'll need an accelerant to burn.
Too wet.
Gotta be a way to burn away that barrier. Full of oil and blood.
Oh. So now we can.
If the oil is flammable.
Okay.
That barrier's down. Need to keep moving.
Wait, I'm missing something. Don't crash again, please. Not again.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber? A barrier. Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
No? Come on.
Have to align the tracks.
I see. We need to create a path. Oh, wow. With the oil. The blood. With this. Not here?
Have to align the tracks.
Here?
Have to align the tracks.
There? There. No? this. We need to move only this. Oh, oops. Look behind you up top and around the top somewhere attached the old chamber.
Must be a way to turn the second wheel.
In the top?
Must be a way to turn the second wheel.
Ah, this. No, damn it. It's not this. It has to be has to be maybe this. Ah, this is difficult. This is fine, I think. Now let's cut here. Admit. Now you return there. Come on. You. No, wait, it's not this. This. Yes, now it works. I think. Let's go. No! Ouch! Ouch!
Now, to find the silver box.
Damn it. GG. Let's save. Nice, thank you, Tenno. Thank you, hydratation. Yes, we need it.
A serpent. This must be what Trinity's missing.
It's the kid.
There's the little rebel prince.
Esley!
Over there! Get her!
Oh my. Let's run.
Damn it!
Wait. Wait. Run.
Get out of the way!
Run, run. Run, Lara. No. What the? What's going on? No. No.
Hey, Lara, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
We're back. Okay. Hey, oh, the campfire. No, please, you save it, right? No, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You're so troll. You're so troll. Bien hecho. Excellent work. Thank you, Tenno. Oh my god. I'm so tired with the crash, but at the same time, it's fun. It's fun to play with mods. And also, Lara, she looks very pretty and badass with that outfit, the native outfit. Looks very original. original style. Ah no, we are fine. Okay, it's fine. I thought that I have to run off then again, but it's fine. We're fine. Only one skill point. Okay. What can I improve? Well, I like my bow, so I think it's fine. Ah, wait. Can upgrade this? No, okay.
I've never seen Uchu so angry.
Uchu? Really? What happened?
I shouldn't gossip, but he and Kabil were arguing. They kept their voices down, but you could see the anger rising off of each of them.
Mission available. Ooh. Mission. Here. But this is outside the city? And how can I go there? They're friendlies. Oh, it's there. A treasure chest? What is this? Can you track it?
Hey!
Hey! There, the treasure in this direction. Ouch. Uje.
Chopez-toi. Salsini chupas.
Yane, matuchika hilbashku, yalik lechilamo. Vale.
Here. This. This is the treasure? Ah, it's there under the water. So where is the entrance of these?
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Wait, how can I... Here. Good. How? Oh, oops.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her.
Here. Here's the entrance. Okay. Here. 1, 2, 3. Go. Don't die, Lara. Don't die. Come on. Oh, good. Nice. Safe.
Me and Etzli used to play together all the time, but I haven't seen him around a lot lately. I understand why, I think. He has important things to do, important for all of us here. But I miss him. No one could throw a stone farther across the river.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured. Let's go. Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Are all these young people crazy these days? I've seen kids scramble like goats in the heights above the village. Scares me to death. I hope you've grown out of your wild stage, young woman.
Not quite yet, I'm afraid.
Of course you haven't. But you will. So will these children. They will tire of whatever they found up there. Eventually.
Oh, good. Another crypt. I need to investigate all of those stuff after this. Oh, give me something.
Unuratu! Etzli's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. It's the box of it.
Why in cinematic? That is weird. We cannot have a crash in the cinematic.
Unuratu! Etzli's been captured.
I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him.
I tried to get to him, I'm sorry.
He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him. Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupy the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one, by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in. We will free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of my son. You go after the box.
Good. So now we need to leave this place. I want to investigate here. After to continue here, I want to start with the side quest. Please don't crash again.
Do you believe that major events in life can be traced back to a single moment? I do. Take what's happening now. Had Amaru and Sairi not fought that day during the famine, and had Sairi not insisted, despite Amaru's wishes, that it should be him who would go beyond the safety of the borders to hunt for the village, perhaps things would be different today. You see, Amaru felt responsible for his brother's death. I heard him the night they pulled Sairi's body from the wilderness. He was beside himself with grief. I think that was the moment. It broke Amaru. He took complete control of Paititi after that. He wanted to protect us all, because he couldn't protect Sairi.
Okay. Oh, we still have only one. Okay. Have a secret here under the water. So this is the exit. I don't know. Can I check here? Wait, I can't. So I cannot investigate here yet? Maybe not yet. But I don't wanna go there. I wanna go here. Okay. What do I have to do? I cannot use my bow. It's not this way.
Beware. We've uncovered a wolf den in the area.
Beware.
But then again, maybe that is why you're here.
What do you mean?
The gods have sent one outsider to hunt another. Very appropriate. Best of luck on your hunt.
The wolves? Hey, hello, quick light dying. Quickly dying. Hi, welcome. How's it going? Is this way? I see.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
We need to hunt the albino capybara. Where is the capybara? Where are you? It's here, right? Why we have the document? Ah, wait, I miss the document. To fire. No? Okay.
I don't have enough space for that.
A hello, Racing Fox. Hey, hi. Welcome. You speak Russian? No. Speak Spanish and in English. So here I need a different gear. I see. Because there we have the crypt. But we can investigate here. Oh, fuck. Chili is a pepper? Yes. Spicy pepper. The Skyrim? Yes. Tomorrow I will play Skyrim. I'm doing some tweaks in my Skyrim. Oh, great. Exploration. Survival. Good.
All full up. Can't carry any more.
Let's save.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Oh, but no, we don't have to take this way. Yes, it's not here. All full up. Can't carry any more.
Oh, 2 skill points. Nice. Large capacity ammunition and resource. Clip aside, locate the hair of a large animal while using the survival instinct. I think I will wait. I want this. We need one more skill point.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't
Jonah.
abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Hey, Lara, do you have a minute? Come over if you have time. Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unuratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony. But
with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
they are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need, and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
It's a side quest. Yes. Side quest. Okay, let's do it.
What are we doing here?
Let's
I
continue.
never wanted this to happen. Now Etzli's been
before
captured.
to have the last crash. The last crash. There's a marker. Huh? You don't have the marker? Okay, never mind.
Thank you again, Lara. This means so much to the future of Paititi.
I don't have enough space for that.
Come see what I have to trade. How can I
Hello
help
there.
you,
Your
Lara?
version?
Everything is for sale. Except Remax drum.
I see. What can I sell? Could be this. Take 20.
Enjoy it. Thank you.
The zoom factor and aiming precision. Laser sight. Okay.
Enjoy it. Come find me if you need anything else.
Okay, let's survive before to have a crash.
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks. I can't figure out what this means. Here it is. I'll need to be careful.
There we go.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. It's done. It's done, guys. It's time. I think it's time to end for today. It was very fun.